What's up, YouTube? We're back. SNESMania, game number 434, Illusion of Gaia, Part 3, the finale. Let's finish this bad boy. Yeah, I'm like, it seems like we're getting deeper into the game. According to the manual, I went ahead and looked at it, because I didn't read, like, the actual guide itself, but there's a plotting Gaia where we're in Euro. There's only 6 sections left of the game, of the, like, 20-something here. So we're assuming probably these last few sections are longer. There's not much game left. Star Journey. All right, so where we left off, we had just gotten jewel number 31. Red jewel number 32. Walk into what seems to be a dead end, just about smack dab in the middle of town to find a connecting passage. Search the top of it for a jewel. We were kind of skipping over some stuff. Sudden growth has brought many merchants to the town. There's something behind the success. What is that? Yeah, so there's that line you can get in. Is it kind of in the middle of town? I am the jeweler gem. Oh, yeah. According to the list, your dark power will be raised. It's a mysterious power given by the spirit. The dark friar's power is increased. When the dark friar is flying? The dark friar? Do I have this? Oh, is that the Dark Friar? Oh, okay. All around the temple grounds. You're growing up quickly. My brother and I once went to Mount Crest and got lost in the temple. Big mushrooms and plants grow in circles like a maze. Water from the mushrooms drips onto broken stems. New growth sprouts up, forming a path. This is probably what it's talking about. The president of the company and his wife come here. So this is probably not actually what it is. What? The wind is blowing from behind the statue. We're back in slave trade. Terrible diseases that turn your body to stone. Though I'm a laborer, I'm going to run away. I miss speaking my own language, but I'll have to fight. Those skeletons over there are our friends. It was by our orders. What? We learn the language here. We can be sold somewhere else. I speak only a little of the language. We came from far away. Dude, this is absolutely the darkest game we've played on the SES so far. 1,000,000%. It does look like, yeah, there is one down here. That I might as well just get. Where is it? Oh, I just didn't talk to the barrel hard enough. Eek, the cat was darker. Okay, so then there's just the one that it's somewhere in, like, the middle of town. So where did you say this is the president of the company and his wife come here often? Whoo! Oh. I understand your wishes. I'll give you the power at once. Oh, this was, I guess I must have accidentally walked in there before. Outsiders can't enter. But, oh. Rovsky and the violinist Erasquez live. They are always arguing. Geniuses can be so peculiar. There are many back alleys between the houses in town. Yeah, it's like the rich, beautiful cities on the outside are ugly within. Mernin Derpy! There is definitely something behind the success. Hold up now. Ah. Where is this? Hold on. Okay, we found it. Okay, that's the red jewels. You know what? Sure. Sound Events, thank you for the 7 streak. Goggleton, thank you for the 50 months. Hold on. Okay, that unironically bumped us up a little bit. Seven minutes from the back line. That's crazy absurdist, dude. Yeah, I was like that unironically. So each one of them is like a minute. Hold up. Dude, I'm slightly off center and I slightly want to tap down. Oh, I did it. I did it. Yeah, I wonder what you get here for this. Is this something you need to beat the game? You get a standstill? Oh, where they like push you up? Nah, okay. In the hidden house entrance, increase the power of Psycho Dash. Oh, well, I mean, I remember there was one that we got for like 25 red gems. It does. Shouts to that waterfall, dude. Fucking A. This is the first playthrough, but using a guide. I am using a guide to find the 50 red jewels because I was requested. If I wasn't requested to use it, this game is linear as shit. It's like impossible to get stuck here. Stuck in this game. But if you want the 50 red jewels, good fucking luck finding those without a guide. If you told me you found the 50 red jewels without a guide on your first playthrough, I would call so much bullshit. It'd be one thing if just they were in obscure places. It'd be another thing if half of them you didn't get immediately locked out of if you didn't look for them. Oh, aren't you Neil from this village? Roleg manages this store too. I understand. Please take whatever you like. Life medicine. Dark medicine. Ah! That was just a health upgrade? Is strong enough. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that definitely was more manageable with where we ended up. So, yeah, so what am I doing to actually progress the video game? Scared, what if I have to go to the bathroom? Can't find it. What a big house. Townspeople seem to be. King. Gotta find Rofsky. Okay. Well, so they brought up in that bottom right house. It sold Nintendo Power Guides and Nintendo Power Hotlines and, you know. And I don't want to overly judge this game for it, because this game is just one that, oh, okay. I just never walked in this house. We were requested to 100% it. There's a lot of games that, if I was 100%ing them, would have shit like this. Two old people are arguing about something. True genius is a violent thing. It sounds like a tempest. You just dash off packs of lies. Don't brag. There is a dispute about the teapot enshrined at Mount Crest Temple. On Mount Crest, there are enshrined tears, once shed by a spirit. Legend says they save people. Hey, you, I feel a strange power coming from you. My intuition is so developed, I can sense things even I can't see them. Even if I can't see them. At the right time, go to Mount Crest and take a look at the teapot. Rofsky marked Mount Crest on Will's map. Okay. I did, yeah. Real great, just because I don't know. I think this was save point. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my dick and here is my ass. I just did the standing in line bit. I got my +1 HP. Dicks and butt and dicks. Wait, how the fuck do I get out of here? Is it up here? Hold up. Oh, okay. Mount Temple. There's a temple on this mountain, and we will see it. You ever gotten laid in Honey Pop? Mountain Temple. There's a strange place at the summit of Mount Cress. There are mushrooms many times bigger than me, and the plant stalks are scattered around. All right, 11 enemies on this screen. It is hard to hit these fuckers. Come back here, you bastard. They're just gonna make hitting enemies annoying in this, aren't they? Let's go! ton of time off the speedrun. It's like a 35 to 40 minute time save. Oh, like a wrong warp from here to like the end of the game. Ten times easier. Oh, sure, if it's like fanning out. Unless you just want to say, I'm just not going to get all the upgrades here. Well, we see the little dark space there. Yeah, these are just very awkward spaces to try to fit in any sort of good movement. You gonna come over? You might have to use free down here in a second. Still 11 goddamn enemies on this screen, motherfucker. I wonder if... Hold up. Okay. Oh! My first death since the start of the game, dude. I should have just taken the save point there. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I literally just needed to kill the dude. Yeah. Yeah, I think Will is not well suited for this dungeon. Yeah, pseudo sequel. Like the stories, I think have nothing. They're just similar gameplay wise. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, that's nice. Wait. I was like, can I just... They probably want you to, like, go to the next screen. And then come back. Maybe? Oh! Yeah, we were about to be unironically just capped on them. Honestly, I feel like the way it ended up going down for me was pretty natural to not really use Friedan in a lot of spots. They're in, like, the middle part of the game. Because Will was getting all the new fun toys. Oh, well, okay. I might actually, for the first time in the game, just not worry about getting every single upgrade. The attack up is nice, although I have a theory that your strength on bosses is capped at 1 anyways. So they actually are not that sexy of a thing. Oh, yeah, I should probably be reading these. Red Jewel. Okay, I found... Oh, wait. Oh, this was number 35. Number 34, I need to go back to Water Mia. Ah. I guess that was more of an open world sitch. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, game. Hot. Oh, there are enemies everywhere on the screen, apparently. Honestly, the having things like siphon towards you, kind of a genius idea. I guess that is some usage of his psychic power. Still with the charged attacks, the charge is so long, I still feel like I would rather just walk up and hit them. Really? I guess I was too close to it. Yeah, and I've actually known about that since the beginning of the game. It's like one of the only things I actually knew about this game. Oh. Oh, just open up a shortcut there. Oh, is the fifth one a pretty ways in? It's the mushroom drops. Oh, hold up. From ends of stocks. Yo, are these gonna take up slots, even though, like, these don't seem relevant anymore? Grows plants from ends of stalks. Oh. So we saw that one pathway earlier. It will just let you do that. Well, I'll hold on to them until, I guess, I need the space. Water on the stems. Okay, okay. Oh. Do I need to hold it, like, extra long? See, it's got a little bit of Mega Man 5, the rock attack. I can't think of it off the top of my head. It's got a little bit of that syndrome about it. Power Stone. We're almost maxed out, gamers. Should have already been there, but I took that dumb death at the beginning. Okay, so they're all up top, the enemies. Yeah, it looks like this is where a second mushroom would get placed. Just making sure I'm not losing myself here. Yeah, can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. Can't do, yeah. We have to go to the next screen. Again, shouts to people who speedrun this game. I bet you the movement is really, really fucking hard to optimize. Otherwise, like, it's not really much of, like, a combat-based speedrun, it seems like. Because there aren't that many bosses. You would seemingly, like, never fight regular enemies. Oh, I might have remembered at the last second I have things that block projectiles. Nice. Over and over for 2 hours? Yeah, because it doesn't keep your direction going. This is absolutely the kind of speedrun that you would not know if you were just like if you hadn't played it yourself. You would not know how hard a speedrun this is, I'm assuming. I obviously haven't run it myself. Let's go. We are officially capped, gamers. Still 10 enemies on this screen. All right. There's another spot I need. the stuff for. Yeah, I guess I could long range kill this guy. Need some for that, need some for that. All right, here we go. $30 more, Jesus. I had iframes to abuse there. Okay, you can go down a little bouncy boy. Before I take any of these wild rides, yeah, what up, Hit Me? How you doing, gamer? I also like how you can get deflections. I've noticed that a number of times. You can deflect attacks back. Not really deflect them, almost just like parry them. Really? The hitbox is not nearly as forgiving, I guess, going down on the map. All right, number 3 on mushy drops. Oh, is it cold even in Florida? God damn. All right, well, you have to go this way. Five enemies, they're all at the top. Bro, but only... A little defensive. Put me back over here. Yeah, off the top of my head, I don't remember where the third thing was. I want to say it was only back like a screen. Yeah, where did this one lead you to? Like, we saw it not that far away. Okay, does that just put you there? Morning, Y. How you doing, sexy? Nah, I'm sending myself back. Slightly not lost, but I'm trying to remember where to go to get off this fucking screen. Yeah, not down there. Is it generally just go south? And, like, if you bump anything, dude, it's so easy to lose it. Here was this, at least. Yeah, I'm not lost. I just don't know where to go. It puts a layer of aura around his body. Enemies at the mountain temple are strong. If you use this power, your battles will be easier. Oh. I'm glad I found this. Aura barrier. How do you use this sucker? Is this an hold A and then L and R? Oh, no. Oh, no, yeah, it is that. Okay. Right, if it's like purely a defensive mechanism. Save again. Fuck you. This is the ability they use to wrong warp? Oh, that's funny. It's always the super unexpected shit. There's that. Okay, that just puts me there. It's... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought it was just like one screen back. Again, this game also could have benefited, I think, from just having a lot more, like, context-sensitive. You're on this spot, use the key item. Oh, I attacked once and I got rid of it. Dude, what if I had wrong warped right there? Everyone would have thought I was so cool. Nice. Yeah, it's one of those types. Because speedrunners get that all the time. How do people find this stuff? There's a lot of stuff you can just sort of generalize. I'm like, yeah, like after a while when you speedrun enough, like you know things to look for. Wrong warps and shit, though, are just like, I don't know, man. There was a fucking miracle one day. All right, so I'm assuming that's the key item we had to find here. Oh, is this our second dungeon that we just have to walk out of? Yeah, that's... like I said, this game isn't half-baked. It's like 92% baked. Get key item, warp out. Or at least give the player like a, would you like to go back to the main area? Yes or no. This is probably a shortcut. I know there was one screen where there was an enemy I just couldn't reach. I'd just been this one. No, because, yeah, there's also one here. Yeah, how was I supposed to get to this one? Oh, there's my dude. I wonder if you need Will. Hold up, yeah. Yeah, fuck it, let's get this upgrade. Like we're done with Freedan for a while. Someone across the most and say, yeah, the X amount of monkeys on the typewriter and shit. This enemy is awkwardly kind of logically locked by Will. Wait. Wait, no! Wait, how do I get this fucker? Dog, we about to leave. We about to leave behind our first upgrade because I can't kill this one dude. Do I have to come down here first? No. Yeah, how do I get to that little path? What? Am I stupid? What am I not seeing? Do I, like, have to bounce off of something? There it is, Jesus. God, okay. Away, that's gonna send me too far! Yeah! I haven't had a lot of, like bosses or levels that have annoyed me particularly. This is, like, slightly annoying. The only dungeon I thought was dead-ass not good was Mew. And that was just, the level was too big. So it was, even without trying, you were going to get lost there. And I didn't like the last boss we just killed. Okay. Sappho, thank you for the 79 months. Appreciate you. Yes, I guess go to Euro City. What? Why did... What? It's a little dumb watching them over-rotate. No, I have to go here, apparently, before I can actually go to Watermia. But this one, randomly, I'm on the... I guess specifically to get across this desert. And I think it was just saying, just go back and talk to Lance. Not here. God, this place is making me sad already, just being back here. Was it this one? My father's getting better every day. Now we can talk. I hope you get to see your father soon. Right, I believe you have been collecting red jewels. I found a red jewel in my father's possessions. Please take it. That's another one that... Because, like, the game to this point has been such a railroad affair. Like, it'd be pretty understandable to not think to go back to an area. I believe that was number 35 for us. All right, number 6, in the natives' village. Inside a pot in the room with the 3 statues. Okay. Oh, that's the teapot. It's so short and stout. It really does exist. I feel the presence of evil from somewhere in town. Maybe the townspeople have changed into demons. Maybe someone in the town square, or one of your friends. Use the teapot on anyone you suspect. Ah. Nothing happened. But I say, where was the one who was like guarding? It was actually just around the corner. Where was the? Was that like a back alley? Reginald 34. Yeah, I've done all that. Is there someone now in here? Because none of them are evil. Other than that, it would be if someone... I would not think it is one of the two who just told me how that shit worked. I don't remember another NPC that kind of stuck out. So I might have to just talk to everyone. Oh, I mean... We're looking for the jackal? This is... Do. Real quick. Wait. I was like, secretly, she a bitch. Oh. Soon this world will be wrapped in darkness. The previous owner of this body is now a skeleton sleeping under the shrine. I finally realize how important my parents are to me. I wish I could have told them. Will, just leave me alone for a while. I'm ashamed to hear you talk that way. I've never seen you like this before. Awkward dialogue, but okay. The next morning, disappointment awaits. Disappointment. Sorry about yesterday. I thought about it all night. I'm next in line to inherit this company. If I want to stop the labor trade, I have to change the company that started it. They make money on human misfortune. You're going to become the president of the company? Amazing. Stop it. You're embarrassing me. Yay! Ending slave trade in another rich city. Kara, someone's come asking about you. Although I don't know if we actually ended it in the last one. Something about being an old friend? What? Hey, come on in. Pig! Pig. Hamlet. Oink. What happened? Are you okay? Oink. You talk to pigs. He's come all this way looking for you. Lily found him in Watermia and sent him by Rolex's delivery service. Amazon delivered him. Even if I'm losing my traveling companions, my allies are increasing. Eric is just still the rando who's still here. He's the jobber that lasted to the end of the Royal Rumble, dude. What up, Yoko Sephiroth? How you doing, gamer? This game is very cool so far. To the west of here are the ruins of Anchor Twat. That is where the laborer's home is located. Let's go. Oh, Poppy, you show, baby. Hell yeah, traveling with a pig. Yeah, the men's rumble was pretty bleh, to be honest. I don't follow wrestling super closely in the modern age. If you don't want to be spoiled, I was like, the winner was an odd choice for me. But again, I lightly follow it. Poppy, why are you being a baby? Poppy, you gonna sit right there? Are you gonna sit right there? Are you gonna sit right there and be close to your papa? Are you gonna sit right there? Are you? Are you gonna sit right there? Poppy, yeah, you sit right here. Sit here. Papa's gotta work, baby girl. I gotta beat the illusion of Gaia. We gotta break the illusion. Who's the most pampered baby in the world? Who's the most? Yeah, honestly, LA Knight had a decent run last night. He got to eliminate some big names. Yay. He had a good run. I don't think he eliminated, but what's his name? The new, fun, young, athletic dude for Raw? Jadavion or something. He was just fun to watch in the ring. I'm glad they let him stay in for like half the Rumble. Oh, are you a little piggy in a blanket? Obviously, they made Oba look really strong for the first like third of the Rumble, and then after that, he kind of just sat in the background for a while. Javon Evans, yeah. My biggest one is, again, I only watch wrestling here and there. I've tried to catch more Raw since it came on Netflix. The winner of the Rumble was like, what? What? Most of us in the call last night were pretty surprised. Right? We're finally getting Roman Reigns, dude. Okay, by the way, I'm not a Roman Reigns hater. I didn't really grow up in the anti-Roman Reigns era. I'm just like, doesn't he only do like 4 shows a year? It feels wasted on him. Baby. Poppy, you so pathetic. You are most pathetic. Oh. Baby. You just want someone to snuggle you. Which I don't know if that's like kind of become more the structure of modern wrestling. There's a lot less matches in general in pay-per-views. Like growing up, pay-per-views were like 9 matches. Now they're like 4 or 5. A lot more ads in between matches. So in general, it just seems like there's less of a workload on most guys. AEW still does 6 to 10 matches. Yeah, from what I understand, AEW is the like, if you're more of like a wrestling fan, and you don't mind not watching like the big names of the modern era, like that's where you should go. Tony Khan has said the average viewer does have the end, and I probably. They want the big matches, the notable ones, because there's always been the term of like the piss match. This is the match where you go take a piss, and you don't really care who wins. They just replaced those matches with like, feels like there's 10, 15 minutes in between each match now of like ads or showing celebrities in the crowd or whatever, instead of minutes for wrestlers. It seems like, you know, like you go to like, you watched the Royal Rumble last night with 30 guys and you're like, 15 of these guys are legitimately like week to week active members of the whole thing. You've got guys from AAA taking up 5 or 6 slots. And then you've got a number of other guys who they show up at the big 4 events. Because there's also just not that many slots for wrestlers to slot into and have matches and segments and whatnot. All right, back in we go. Up. And I say back in we go, but I do need to plug this fucker in. It's as hot as the tropics. I see the world tilted, my eyes blurred. There's nothing we can do. Let's stay in this village today. We're slowly but surely losing our peeps. What is Eric gonna do? Eric has just been like a guy. Yeah, it's inside a pot in the room with 3 statues. Okay. As number 36. 37, 8, 9, and 40 are all at Anchor Watt. Inside 4 obvious chests scattered throughout this area. Okay. So we just have to keep track of that. Strange, not a soul here. Skeletons scattered around. Should we go into the houses? No one here. The village looks abandoned. That's good. We can rest if we want. I'm exhausted. I feel like sleeping for days. Let's rest today. I didn't get to talk to oinkers. Exhausted from the trip, they fall into a deep sleep. A long time passes. Another month, believe it or not. What? Hamlet, let me sleep a while longer. What? Will, don't be so noisy. Who are you? And they beat the fuck out of them. Gamers. I think the one thing that was spoiled to me about this game, I think is about to happen. They seem to be very hungry. Look, those children look so upset. That's right, the servant boy said that in Phrygia. There's so much famine in this country. Those bones are the bodies of people who starved to death. I see the censorship. Honestly, that's fucked up. I'm glad they censored that. Oh no, we'll be next. Hamlet, why such a sad look? Why isn't he tied up? It's as if we will soon be separated. Hamlet! Hamlet! Hamlet, why? Poor Hamlet. To eat or not to eat? Dog. Read the fucking room, Eric! Hamlet! Wait, I didn't know this part. A familiar voice echoed in their heads. Listen, everyone. It was Hamlet's wish to be food for these people. One baby pig could save many villagers. Wow! Mother? Will, and everyone in this place. Darkness is approaching the world. You must combine your strength to save the planet. So, Will, find the mystic statues and go to the Tower of Babel. Weirdly, she can also break rope. I'll never hear that snort again. Have y'all ever seen video of baby pigs? They're so cute. The air is filled with the aroma of roasting Hamlet. He just jumped into the fire. Hamlet, noble pig, I will miss you. This tribe is so small, they have lost so many to starvation, to eating each other. Brothers, sisters, husbands, wives, how do they cope? The man timidly held out his hand. Take his hand? Yes. We don't understand each other's language, but I think we agree. Like they're cannibals, right? Like that's... like, forced into it! The man holds out some food. Eat some? No. The man seems to look right into your heart. We don't understand each other's language, but a seed has sprouted. Show him the map? Of the temple on the map. I think he's saying he wants to go to the temple. He faces the skeleton with tears in his eyes. Is the skeleton... Brotherman! This has such a different fucking context. Like they're eating. Ah! They're not weathered yet, only recently bleached white. Holy fucking shit, dude. Listen, if I don't need this to progress the plot or get a jewel, I ain't doing it. He's either handing me pig, my friend, or human. Nope. 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 I'm not the one who had to eat. Poppy, I know. I'm sad too. Yeah, so that was the part. Nintendo Power 25 years ago spoiled that for me. I knew that I didn't even know it was Illusion of Gaia. I just knew there was a pig that I'm pretty sure, as soon as the game said his name was Hamlet at the beginning, I knew who that was. I went, oh! Because I read that issue cover, front to back. And I knew there was a pig in an RPG for the Super Nintendo that sacrificed himself for the greater good. The most horrific and selfless act in video game history when Hamlet the pig roasts himself for the benefit of a bunch of starving villagers. I forgot to pass the ketchup. Door to Anchor Wat. Well, I don't know what that dialogue said. Again, worst decision in this game. You're not equipped. Oh, you are enemy. I can't hurt you. Yeah, also, are you putting... Listen, I'm not an anti-ketchuper at all. I love ketchup. But if you're putting ketchup on your ham... Dude, Nintendo Power, what the fuck? Not even good recommendations. Alright, these... Wow, this looks annoying as shit. Oh, Poppy. I got confused what I was looking at there. Anchor what? Poppy. Alright. So again, there's 4 of those. I just have to remember that throughout the dungeon. Boy, the enemies here already seem annoying as shit, dude. Brotherman. 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 All right, sick. Oh, Poppy, what's up, baby girl? Poppy, what do you need? Okay. Yo, Eggums, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate you. Yeah, according to the manual as well, it seems like we're pretty deep into the game. I guess there's like a few dungeons left, max. I'm kind of wanting to just find a dark space to see if I can just switch to Friedan. Okay, I kept them isolated. Oh. Jesus! Oh, thank you. Thank you. Fuck! We have the extra lives, so I'll save the, yeah, bring him around. Ow! What am I walking on? Believe it or not, I'm walking on dudes. What the fuck? These potatoes? Oh, it is? It's a fun little fact. They last for so long, dude. Hold up. Double nice. God, they just take what? Dude, I need an attack up real bad for this enemy type. Still 4 enemies here. Okay, we'll also take that for the health refill. Okay, that's everything to do in this room. We did everything down there, so this got us back up here. So now there's probably another path in here. There kind of has to be to get me where I gotta go. Oh, really? Kill this dude first. Very nice. 7 enemies and a chest still in here. Up. Bad play on my part. Found an herb. Should probably be considering using those before long. What up, Saucy? How you doing, gamer? Good. Okay, that should help with the stupid-ass skull splitters. Oh my god! Yeah, let's isolate these fuckers. You can kind of get yourself, like, caught on the corner. What do I think of the game's soundtrack? I think it's good, but not, like, super memorable, I guess, so far. I don't know, not much of it is, like, super sticking with me. So there was a path to the north. Still have not seen a dark space. Oh, this gets us back to... Okay. Another strength increase, still good. There's no other items in here. Is this back outside? And there is something you would get out here for killing these. Are we in endgame already? I think we're in end-ish game. I will explore deeper first. Holy shit! Listen, Doc, I might let this upgrade go. Where do I go just to get out of here? Oh my God! Did I just have to go right? Or is it like I have to go up and all the way around? Mother trucker! Ah! Okay, hold up. I might legitimately just be cut off from this side. You might be able to fit there. I will certainly, this part has been annoying. Yes, I guess it's just the spin. I'm confused. Holy shit, that is unintuitive. That is crazy unintuitive, dude. That's definitely a have Nintendo power moment. It specifically has to be extended. Very understandably, I was sitting there like, oh, I think I just have to have... I guess I have to be Friedan, like Will can't do it. Yeah, but there are a lot of them. And hitting them twice in the head, you gotta kind of know how to do it. Jesus! They make this shit fucking obnoxious enough? Yeah, that looks like a I need Friedan. Yeah, is there somewhere with a Dan of Freedom in it? Brotherman. Oh, is there one in the garden I didn't see? I just never been on my map. Hey, where the fuck did you go? Yo, Keshik! Thank you for the 42 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Hold up. We're close on this room. Are they just, like, over to the side or something? Right? That dude, I guess, is set to spin until you give up. God damn it, I hate that. Mother trucker, dude. 4 enemies left here. This looks like... Oh. Looks like we need Dan. Dude, yeah, every time I have to shovel the driveway, I get fucking exhausted. Alright, we need to go be a little taller, gamers. Let's go find him. See, I need to analyze these. I wish kind of on the map, to make it pop more, they picked one of the other 7 billion colors to mark where a dark space is, and not make everything blue. Is there another path here, or do I just have to go up the stairs? So I'm gonna go up the stairs. Thank you, good sir. Oh. We crossed the jungle to the native village. We didn't understand the language, but they beckoned for us to stay. When I awoke in the morning, only Captain Freezer and I remained. Huh! Hunger had destroyed many people during the night, even our friends. You know what? All the statements they're making, they're true. They're just not completely colored the way they're meant to be. We saw the bodies of our comrades and ran to the jungle. That's when we discovered Angkor Wat. Rumor says that you can gain immortality here where the spirits live. But all I saw were demons. I'm going back to my friends. If I don't survive, who would mourn? Come back. Man, some like grossly mobile enemies, dude. Brotherman. Holy shit, we can be dead. I see how that would... Yeah, I just went the wrong path first. I went left and I should have went right. Okay. So, can Friedan... Kind of want to test something. Even though I know this is like, it's got to be sequence breaky. There's something you're going to get that allows you to do this otherwise. But... see, I want to see if you could just like catch him as he's walking into place. I'll do it one more time and then, yeah, we'll just go as it's intended. I'm sure it's something we need anyways. All right. Really? They made... Thank you, good sir. Thank you, sir. Earthquaker can now be used. Fuck yeah. The Earthquaker is a dark power that can only be used by Freedan, the Dark Knitty. What's to note, I've only found one red gem here, so before I leave, I do need to find the rest of them. Press when Freedan lands. Press the A button when jumping down. Oh. Poppy. Come here, baby girl. Poppy, your papa's gotta work. Otherwise, we can't afford the tweets. We would all starve. Dad wouldn't get tweets either. No tweet. No tweet. No tweet, but no tweet. You didn't even move into place. It's weird they take so long to go away. No. Don't even joke about that. I would die. Baby. Yeah, Poppy would get fed before Dad. I'd be like, Poppy, do what you will. Poppy. Oh. Oh, I could have. I'm sure I could have earthquakered that. Baby. Yeah, I did it again. Yes, and I didn't do it again. There's one enemy left here. Poppy. You can't cry forever, baby girl. Did we? I'll go back and look. I'm sure, honestly, this might be the palace that adds the most time to the playthrough. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. Let me stitch the playthroughs together because I tried to pause the fucking timer. All right, restart the recording. Okay, I'll just have to stitch those two together. Okay. Back in we go. So there is one obnoxious enemy somewhere in here. Poppy feeling better. Yeah, I mean, She's done all her morning stuff. Sometimes she just doesn't understand that mom and or dad cannot snuggle with her until the end of time. Okay, so there's something here. I have to spin down on this thing. Do these enemies still suck? I would assume it's just kill all the enemies. Is this thing going on like the longest loop in history? Brotherman! Jesus! Okay, that is actually not putting me where I thought it was going to put me. Yep. So how do I get to that? Is this going to be like I need to drop down on the right and drop down on the center from above? Okay, so that purely got us to the enemy, the last enemy there. Setting one foot inside the floating crystal started to glow. Okay. Sure. Is there a tell for the next item? I had to look that up. I almost talked to that skeleton. Honestly, I think I would have gotten to this point anyways. I got focused on killing enemies. Yeah, where was he? Yeah. The bones of a lost swarm are fascinated by something. Read, Anchor Watt Research Record Freezer. There's a temple where a spirit is said to live. In the main hall, second floor, a bright room blocks the way. You must go through it to reach the top floor. The bright light masks the corridor. If you want to meet the spirit, you must wear the black crystal glasses. I saw something shining on the ground near the main hall, but I had to run. Probably the glasses from the legend. I regret coming here. I hope my child can carry on my dream. Now they say main hall. I wonder what qualifies as main hall. Like main hall in this one? Or main hall like back? So it wasn't just for the enemy. I guess that was also underneath them. I am assuming. Man, they're not even going to show your character with them on. Come on, now. Come on, now. Yeah, a couple Nintendo Power moments here at the end, dude. Yeah. You have to advance that text box. Big Yano, thank you for the 50 months. I appreciate you, gamer. All right, we have 2 of them finally. Yeah, it's both quintet. Yeah, I think I had found that one before, so it's fine. Very nice. Yeah, we'd already dropped down there. $11 enemies here. Fuck. Might have to go up the floor to do anything here. Brotherman. Sick, and I'm glad then, dude. Just a couple of real dick enemy designs, man. Yeah, easily the worst enemies in the game. Grossly mobile, hit like a truck. And there's way too many stretches where I just can't damage them for a while. I have more dudes in here. Gotta remember, I don't need those right now. I would also... fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I would actually agree with you, Deader. I do think you kind of get to the point where you just want to find as many slide opportunities as possible. I think the bugs are pretty annoying. Outside. You still gotta two-shot them. And they're tiny and hard to catch. I don't remember hating the enemies in Mew. I just thought the dungeon wasn't particularly good. Will, I have been waiting for you to come for thousands of years. What? Who are you? I am dreaming. Time has passed since the dream began, and my body became what you see. I'm going to show you a strange image. Close your eyes. Okay. Why is there a dick in my mouth? The city? Up. The load. What? Oh, the fuck was that? That is the new world. You loved Mew? Oh, dude, I think that has easily been the worst part of the game so far. That is the new world. That world is all gray. This world has blue water, green mountains, brown earth all over. You will usher in that world. Me? Such a strange world. Tall trees replaced by buildings, rivers replaced by roads. Is this a retelling of their game Evo? No matter what kind of world people have, if they think they're happy, they'll be happy. Go to the village and restore those turned to stone to their original condition. Oh. Release those who have been turned gray back to their natural state. When the blinding light stopped, I stood quietly as if nothing had happened. Then I found the Gorgon flower held tightly within my hand. Ba 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 ba! You got that shit in your bed. We've hit the third spot that you just have to walk out of. Now here, it's a little more understandable, I guess. Or not understandable. It's a little more, well, I personally need to find 2 red gems. So I have to look where that's where there were just enemies down there. See, these should have just been on. One jewel's on main hall 4F. Oh, it was? Wait. Oh, where was this? Well, let me go back. Yes, I probably skipped, like, the second one. Did I not here before? Oh, I have it. Oh, I thought this... Okay, I mixed up floors. I absolutely mixed up floors. Yeah, okay. I was heading down that, and then I was like, nah, I already did this. I'm thinking of, like, floor 2. Or even floor 3. Da, da. It's weird that you have to advance that text box mid-falling. Yo, what up, Shmario? Thank you for the 10 streak. Appreciate you. What's up, Drake? I am doing good. We are in the closing-ish chapters of Illusion of Gaia. Gaia Mattia. Still super fun game. This dungeon I was not wild about, but it is what it is. What rating are we looking at? I am not sold on a number at this point. And we'll leave it a little bit of a surprise. No enemies here. Enemies. Yeah, and that aspect of it is annoying. Splitting enemy bad! Okay, we have all the red jewels out. This room's done. Yeah, I mean, I can give away, like, there's only so much. I can't act like, oh, I actually hate this game or anything, right? Plus, I'm not personally actually sold on what number I'm going to give it. Like, yeah, if you're needing me to give this game, like, a 4, you should probably be sad right now. Or happy for me that I'm liking the game. Yeah, I'm highly considering not... How many enemies are there? 12? Now that I know how these fuckers work. Yeah, it is just odd that they made the slide. It almost feels like there was effectively like a power creep going on where they wanted him to still keep up with Friedan in some capacity. So they were like, all right, we'll do it by giving him the slide. But then that kind of makes all the other attacks you have pretty pointless. I say as I'm using the other attacks, to be fair. I feel like if based on everything I've heard from so many people, I feel like if I polled 100 people, it would be shockingly split. Like, who would have a preference for each game? Like, this is probably the most well-known of the 3 games. Alright, back to the natives' village. Alright, that took forever. Okay, well, we know a little bit about these statues. That Ramapo means hello in this region. This tribe is so small, they have lost so many to starvation. Are they still living off of one, keep in mind, baby pig? Into the statue's mouth? Yeah, honestly, all due respect to Hamlet, he must have been fat as shit. I use sign language to talk to the villagers. The animals have returned to the forest. They no longer prey on each other. The girl silently offers a red jewel as a reward. Hell yeah. The traders knew there were no food here and led the children away. A terrible story. Labor traders came from a town in the northwest. They took many villagers. I can't believe they would take advantage of people stricken with famine. Travel to the labor traders' village? Yep. Let's go. Number 42 is in Dow, hidden in the grass near the crux. A town shining in the desert. We went to Dow. Yeah, we did. This place is supposed to be famous for labor merchants. It doesn't look like it. I can't go outside in a sandstorm like this. Would you happen to be Will? Yep, good. A letter and some luggage have arrived from someone named Bill and Lola. What? You get a letter and your father's journal. This is a hotel for traveling merchants. I say this shit is... We're about to have to use this shit, dude. Have you been okay? Neil told us that he was in Dow, so I'm sending you this letter. I heard the reason why Grandpa and I are looking forward to seeing you. When we looked in your father's luggage, we found a journal written about the pyramid. I thought it would help you, so I sent it along. Take care, Bill and Lola. I've deciphered the hieroglyphs. No one has ever done it before. Says there's a key to solving the riddle of human history in the pyramid. Bird, over... Bird, smaller bird, and 2 bubbles. All right, I've got bird, overhang, bed, spirit, father and child, smaller bird, and 2 bubbles. The sun spirit rises from the horizon. I went to the pyramid and found the same inscription, so here a page is missing. Fuck! That sure is them. Well, we almost have max health, dude. This is now the Desert Village. Children don't come to places like this very often. Damn straight. Oh! Will, I never thought I'd meet you in a place like this. Yeah, okay, I thought we were done with him forever. Neil, you become the company's president. Yes, I tried replacing the labor trade with pepper imports. This led me all the way to Dow. Just as good, pepper imports. We gotta put you on the food. What you want? There's a pyramid near here. I wonder if a mystic statue is there. Yeah, there's definitely the longest stretch we've gone without a mystic statue. 2, 3, and 4 happened pretty fast. I am the jeweler gem. I can draw. Yep. In a fucking desert now. Sure. Hit as many snakes as one can in 1 minute. Hit whatever pot you like. That's the start of the game. Going all the way to 3 seems like bait. Oh, here's the tack. Wow, 66 snakes. Very good. For your prize, I'll give you 2 red jewels. Ow! I didn't know these were for red jewels. How many did you need to get it? Oh, 30? Oh, okay. We did not need to do it that well. Then why don't they all just get sent to jeweler? Hey, 44. That started recently. The president of Rolex started the labor trade freedom movement. It's now famous for spices and carpet. It said the carpets of Edward Castle took 40 years to weave here. Look at this guy following his dude. I have fine goods for sale today. You've never seen carpets this nice. Oh, we're talking literal carpets. Prison! When I said, his eyes were expressive. Hey, this isn't a show. Get out of here. But. You come all the way to this town to buy labor. I can't make up my mind if I should do business with you. You can't put a price on people. But. Oh, okay. Okay, and there are 5 more in the pyramid and 1 in the last dungeon. Yeah. We might already have the progression we need. Man. And so I'm assuming that is supposed to be a whip in their hands, but they changed it to like it almost looks more like a walking cane. Man, there's so much fucking slavery in this game. Jesus Christ on a stick. Near the Weavers for some sad lore. Oh, I think I just wasn't. I got like tried for a second. Are weaving carpets. This will take almost 40 years to weave. This woman has worked on it continuously since she was a child. Remember, little man, some are born to misfortune. Holy shit. Fuck. I'm pissed. I want to end world slavery right now. Fuck. Can't leave! Yeah, game's the 4. I'm too pissed. Go to the pyramid! How many SNESManias can you do in 40 years? 10 to 11. All right, pyramid entrance. Change into shadow and... Oh! Change into shadow? Oh. Oh. Change into shadow? The hedgehog? Oh, who this? Close your eyes, bitch. Change into shadow, the ultimate warrior. Then I think I will grant you one item. You have the aura. The aura is Shadow's mind. When he holds it up, his body becomes like water. Only a small part of the pyramid is above ground. Most of it is below the surface. You should change into the shadow and advance into the underground. I am made from the light of a comet, the ultimate warrior, Shadow. My body has no shape. This body appears only when the human consciousness evolves. The comet that now approaches Earth is also a consciousness without form. My body is the only thing that can confront the comet and bring it to an end. Well, close your eyes, bitch. Whoa! I got long reach. Is there about to be like... Here, real quick. Changes on user to morph through the floor near the right X of the pyramid's main lobby. You'll land in a seemingly empty room with a jewel hidden in the top left column. Wait, how do you morph? Wait, how do you morph? Liquefy. Ow! It's an item. Gamers are about to have to send it after every slot, or we have to dump all these key... Dude, what the fuck? Yep, there's... What the fuck, dude? Okay, and to go over the other... Why would you put that in a chest? Never finding that shit without a guy, dude. Oh, what the fuck? I have to drop down. So we got 3 rooms on the right, a blue portal. I wonder if the blue portal, like, warps you back up. And we got doors 1, 2, 3 here. Yeah, and so what do we know about these? 46, 7, 8, and 9 are all in the pyramid. Inside 4 fairly obvious chests scattered throughout this area. Make sure to regularly check the map for chest counts. In case you missed 1 or more and need to narrow down, they're located in doors 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, okay. After finishing this dungeon and advancing the story, you will eventually be prompted to travel to the next destination, which seems like it would be a one-way trip. Don't worry, though, you'll still get a chance to return. Okay, well, first of all, what is this? Oh, okay. Well, let's go left to right. Door 1. 10 with no chest. Again, I don't need those right now. It looks like those are only for going down. Hell nah! Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, buddy. Am I gonna need to be your boy? Because I'm here now. Oh, hold up. The ultimate warrior, dude. Fuck! Why? God, this. Fuck. You have to drop down. There's always going to be a certain amount of just old, dumb video game stuff. Five enemies down there. This try. Okay. I didn't know. Who do you think is going to win the Super Bowl? I mean, popular picks got to be Seahawks by 7. Like, decently big favorites. Bitch, yo, defense got increased. 14 enemies here. I wish they had just let them be weaker just so you could do that. Oh, it's such a long charge, dude. Yeah, I was like, maybe, but it was worth the test. Sure. real quick to make sure. So there's jumping across this ramp. There was nothing over here, though? Yeah. Okay. And pull orbs to you? Yeah, I've been doing that the whole time. Hey, there's a lithograph on this wall. I heard it. Now that's a hieroglyph. Let's try to remove the hey, your inventory's not... Dog. All right, I think we've hit... I think we need to clear out some space. So, I guess, gamers, just to confirm, I do not need... like, any of this shit anymore. You don't need none of this shit. All right. Well, not that much. I actually only got rid of 2 things. Unless there's a place I can go drop these off. Yeah, let's see, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's, I have burbs, okay. Sure. And it's gonna be a lot of back and forth, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I guess you need... Hold up. No, go back in. Yeah, I guess we have to become liquid form. This is... I was there... there! Yeah. Little bit of tedium in this dungeon, dude. We gotta have the thing. It is. It's the water temple, dude. Well, what about room 2? Is this a room for this guy? Four more enemies here. Yeah, so if it's not showing space there. But if they're showing... Okay, I think we did find a room that is for him. At least fall down there, but is there anything... Yo, the big dives. All right. What? I guess that's how you get back. Okay, thank you. Full clear on that side. Thing that you could go down. 18 enemies here. Dog, we taking all that shit. I don't really know how you're supposed to, like, avoid some of this damage. Thank you. All right, red jewel number 46. Yeah, if you are a fan of action RPGs, I definitely can recommend both this and Soul Blazer. Oh. Ah. It looks like it's just left to right it's gonna end up being. Oh. Some of them, like the shortcuts, almost feel designed more to be like somewhat bait time wasters. I guess if you wanted to skip down directly to the red jewel. Yeah, sound effects. Which game or games are you playing for it? Jump in, bitch! DK64, nice, nice. Yeah, it's designed. It's designed for you to drop them off after each one. Oh, let me re-equip this. Yeah, dude, this has so many similarities to the Water Temple. The having to equip stuff just to, like, function through the dungeon. I'm going to guess there's one on each side for each of the boys. Is this a free Dan moment? Okay. Oh, he could actually get around that. Oh, you don't? You know what, free Dan? Because we're upset about that, get some kills. Oh, yeah, no, what the fuck? Now, pissed. How do you pronounce Frieden? 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 I know I've been, like, hitting the Dan part. All right, well, I guess this is Will. Man, is he about to just not get used? Friedenschleden? This feels like he is not used anymore. Because he doesn't really have utility. It's pretty much all combat with him. And now you've got a character that is probably just all around better combat. And you use Will because of his utility in these moments. All right, that's number 4. Wait! Ooh. All right, so keeping a lookout for those. It's nice how long you can keep that momentum going. Oh, hey, hold up. Do we need him? Gamers? This might be worse than the water temple. What? Yeah, I think my brain still wants them to be orbs. Or a health. That's impossible! He told me you killed him. I always loved Mark Hamill's delivery on that. Like he's going a little bit insane. Hell yeah. I take what I want, bitch. I don't know what that did. Search your feelings. You know it to be true. Fuck! Piss ass titties. Change to the ultimate life form. Didn't find out long enough to know what it did? Did the game need more time for it to develop? Yeah, I stand by. This game should have just had tag anywhere. It'll break some of the puzzles that change the puzzles. Yeah, is that bringing down, like, an elevator for me? Nice, get him with the backhand. Thank you, good sir. Ah. an item, dude? Just like, I don't know. Again, there are 2 buttons on this controller that don't get used. A is dash and X is swap between your characters. Okay. Interesting. Kind of a lot of waiting here for this to get into position each time. Oh. Oh. Yeah, so, are you supposed... Oh, I can probably block their attacks. Yeah, we're good. Honestly, I forget a lot of times in this game I have a block. Oh my god, your strength is so fucking big. Fuck. Just making sure this is still... Yeah, this is Bed Spirit. I was like, how do you dodge those attacks? Oh, you have a little deflecty weapon. Yeah, I mean, especially when you have this much health and your stats are actually, like, where they're supposed to be. All right, 3 rooms down, 3 to go. There's 2 more red gems in the next 2 rooms. Whoop. Where did I just looked at, like, stats or something. Ow! Gamers! Never looked here. Hell yeah! My dark power. I was like, where was that shit the whole time? Melt into my butthole. Ooh. You got the thing moments are way too long? Yeah, I can see that. Hey, you know what? There's no way I'll die. I have a billion lives. It's fine. Yeah, good to know that is only projectiles. All right, blocking sucks. Yeah, some projectiles. Holy shit, enemies themed? Let's go. Big stats. Big HP. It still is wild how rare that is. Wait, go back. What enemy? Blow my asshole, game. I went down the correct path first. What, that if you miss them, you're gonna get them at the end of the next boss? Yeah, I know about that. Oh, that's interesting. You don't actually need to kill them to get the stuffs. Everyone's going, no, that's not what's going on. I knew that and the Hamlet thing. That's all I knew. And I obviously have a guide to get the otherwise 100% missable gems. No, Eyes being a shitter. No, I knew going in. All right, there's death and destruction up there. I feel like I've actually been not terribly spoiled on this game so far. There's also only so much to spoil you on. Chat's been going off? You have? Yeah, I didn't know Russian Cup was gonna happen. I didn't know 2 pigs, 1 cup was gonna happen. Oh, mother of a fucker, dude. Why? This deep, we find out. Oh, by the way, you had to bring Will with you, dipshit. What? There is some bad level design. It's like they knew this game needed tag anywhere. I know there's the portal back. Oh, I can't get back. I guess there was a tell because you went down that ramp. But that ramp didn't... That ramp didn't prevent us from going there. Yeah, they should literally just have his big dumb face on it. This is a will room. This is a shadow room. And none of them are Freedom rooms. Yeah, it's totally fine that you have to swap between the characters. The way they did it is not well done. They're staggering a lot of the HP increases, it seems like. There were other solutions if you wanted to keep like the puzzle aspect of you need to be certain characters for certain spots. I think there were other more graceful solutions than just, oh, you find out that deep. All right, all the way back. What was the... 100%. I wonder how much that does. Oh, wait, fuck. I forgot, yeah. This is fucking obnoxious. What was back here first? Let's go! Number 48. Takes so long! It's just game mechanics that make it not flow as well as it could have. Hold up, what was this? Annoying. Okay. Wait. Just wait another cycle. Brotherman. Oh, could they have made this worse? I'm like, my momentum is like glitched. What the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Okay, this is a little toxic. Oh, 11th hour game needs to end. It's deciding to be stupid at the last second. Thank you. Went from okay to straight ass cheeks. Oh no, what happened? It's this one, right? Yeah. I really didn't need to walk these down because they're just in the order they're in. All right, turn into guy, ooze down. It's also the transformation scene. It's like, that's like a solid 10 seconds. This dungeon definitely extended the length of the video game. And I have to re-equip the thing every time. All right, can I just be your boy for this one? See a spot where we can go down here. So can you go down? Okay, you can't go down there. Needs to be a little bit more of a tell. Yeah. I'm just gonna spawn. Sick, dude. And I'm going to assume that Will is the one for the 6th room. Yep, okay. There's also an enemy over there. Does this put me where I need to go? 50 golden bananas, yo, congrats. To make sure. No. Yep. Here, let's look at this one first. Oh! Well, okay, there's a dude up there. All right, we've got all of them in this dungeon. I guess we have to. Okay, you would end on this. Da 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 da. We shadow the hedgehog, dog. Yeah, so not... This puts me down. I need to go, like, further left to find the next spot to go to. Is it just out here? Where does this put me? I know there was the, like, invisible enemy from earlier. I guess I probably should have done that first. I don't know, dog. It's a little tempting if this dungeon just gives me the upgrade. What if I stopped? What if I just rushed the hieroglyph? And we'll just simply get an upgrade later. What if we just got all the things later, dude? I would assume it's just at the bottom of all this shit. Hey, a hieroglyph. Okay. Yeah, I am gonna trust I can beat this boss without every single upgrade. We're just gonna trust in that, dude. Jump in that ass! And then I probably need to swap to Will. I'm assuming it's 3 shadows and 3 wills. Could be wrong. Might have pulled a fast one on us. Let me be, little Will. They'll put a ramp or some shit in. I need to get some form of Picross into Archipelago. Dude. You know I would dive into that pussy. Ah, this feels like a Will. Or this feels like your boy. All right, go back. Never mind. Back to Shadow. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, dude, like Mario's Picross, every puzzle just gets sent puzzles, and every puzzle you complete sends out a check. Right? Simple as that. Doesn't need to be any more or less than that. Dog, I would pick that up in Archipelago frame fucking 1. Also, happy 10-hour mark, everyone. And we're done with red jewels here, so we are literally just looking for this hieroglyph. Now, part of why I am comfortable with doing this is because it does not appear that any enemies actually, unlike the rest of the game, like block your path. Like you have to kill things to make shit spawn in. I had not tried this one before. Is more complicated? Oh. I have to end up following where enemies could be. Just to narrow shit down. Okay. Ah. What did I not do? Yeah, because we went down that one initially, and then there was a second one here. Hold up. And I did just go straight in that second one. And there are enemies below me. The game's not going to pull a fast one. Oh, yes, I did. Oh, my goodness gracious sakes alive. So, wait, what does that mean? Oh, yeah, it's the first time it had done that. So wait, was there another one? Oh, yes, there was. Well, now let's go ahead and just kill him. Oh my God, it's a goddamn upgrade. Oh my gosh! Okay. Yeah, I guess so, and I just wasn't paying enough attention. Jump in that ass! Walk to the left without a sound. Oh! It's the jackal! I know the whole story of your adventure. I heard about an ancient biotechnology using a comet's light. I didn't know it was you. With the power to change body shape, you could get anything. People would bow at your feet. It's only natural that King Edward would trick you into this. My father?
My clown lips?
I love your honks.
My honks?
Wow!
Whoa!
I didn't think that through! I didn't think that through, gamers! My father? Yes, after all, that's the way kings are. He would do anything to get the power. He might even be more evil than a mercenary like me. Because I consider myself evil. That's what evil people do. Stop it! Either way, if I make money, it's fine. Come with me to Edward Castle. A voice whispers in Will's head. Will, play the flute. Use the force, Luke. I mean, Will and flute. Let me select this awkwardly from my menu real quick. Oh, ah! Oh my God! Oh my God, this game! Kara! Kara! Oh my God, fuck! By far the darkest game on the console. Holy shit! He's just, yeah, I was like, he's gonna turn into a demon or something. Like, to lighten the mood? No. Motherfucker just got burnt. Will, why must everyone hate each other? I Don't stand so close to him. I'm sorry. I'm really cold, actually. I got upset. You are doing your best to save the world. This is really warming me up. At first, I just wanted to find my father, but somehow it got to be a trial. This is weird that they had this cutscene, her backing that ass up on the dude. It got to be a trial. Honey, there is a corpse burning behind you. But me, I don't regret coming on this journey. We can have this talk later. Let's go and find the 5th mystic statue. Then she pees on him. There was a sound from over the entrance. The melody you played became the jackal's dirge. Why did that song murder his ass? Hey, all right, use Bongo. All right, let's save the game. Save the game and turn back into you, boy. What up, John Koviak? How you doing, gamer? The mummified queen of the pyramid appears. Hell yeah! Dude, a boss fight? Oh. Hold up. This kind of works. Not really. Okay. Now. Oh, I probably have to hit. I see. I thought we were just waiting for her to be done. Wait, I think didn't mean to do that. Let her go around, let her go around. Turn the ship around. Oh, it takes... What, does a frame advance? What? No, I would like you to heal me all the way. Did that consume the herb? Probably. It's all right. We can use the herbs. Go to the corner, spawn camp. Go to the corner. Go to the corner. Oh, okay, well that didn't work. Brotherman. I'm actually mostly fine with this boss, other than the amount of times I can't hit her during. It's a little bit of an annoying waste of time. Yo, sick? Yo, sick? Yeah, I'll give up the herbs if that ends up sucking later, it is what it is. Defeating the spirit of the pyramid, he obtained the mystic statue. John Covey, thank you for the 3 streak. Appreciate you. I heard a voice from the flute, the same voice I heard in the prison at Edward Castle. Will, you've done well to have come this far. Father? I'm at the tower now. Bring the 5 mystic statues to the tower. The statues you've collected hold the key to the fate of humanity. Will, hurry. The comet is approaching. The voice of the flute quiets and disappears. It seems something terrible has happened that we don't know about. What to do? I was told to go to the Tower of Babel, but that little island. I hear Neil has built another airplane. It seems he's flying to the desert town. Let's go back there. Let's go. They gave me a warp out. Really? Do you have to go? Once you make up your mind to do something, nothing can stop you. Okay, I'll take Will to the Tower of Babel, then take Kara and Eric to South Cape. This time the airplane won't crash. Let's go! All right, number fucking 50. Yeah, the 50th is in the tower, it says. Shortly after entering inside a very unique looking chest that's part of the background. And then... Okay, and then there is, yeah, what I do with it afterwards. Well, I'm assuming I'm going to go get it. We'll be there soon, Will. Say hello to your father for me. Thanks. I know you will make a great president. I guess I won't see you for a long time. When you finish your business, hurry back to South Cape. Eric was truly like the Bubbles the monkey of this game, dude. Thank you. I'm glad we all made the trip together. No, I want to get the thing. Otherwise, I'd have been like, I don't give a shit about the red jewels. On this trip, everyone found something. Lance met Lily and found his lost father. That's sick. Neil decided to take over his parents' company. Kara started to really live and saw a world outside the castle. And there's nothing to say about Eric. I'm going to excuse myself. Finally, I can go to the bathroom by myself at night. Let's go, dude. Also, Seth's dead. That motherfucker still died. Ha ha ha, just like Eric. Kara hasn't said anything for a while. I won't see Will for a long time. I'll say goodbye to him. Is he just pissing off the side of the fucking plane? Right. We've reached the Tower of Babel. Okay, Will, is your parachute ready? Let's go. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he became Leviathan. I jumped out over the Tower of Babel. I hadn't been there in a year and a... Wait, where was the two people? A year and a half. Wait, was Kara coming with me? The Tower of Babel was deathly quiet. Time stood still. All right, we have 50 red jewels. Ya boy? Big statues? Okay, now you might be wondering how to actually get this last jewel to Gem the Jeweler since you're stuck in the Tower of Babel. Just proceed with the story until you eventually encounter a dark space with a spirit next to it. Talking to it will allow you to return to Tao and give you the chance to talk to Gem again to receive your reward. Make sure to save first and good luck. Final boss? We've had these little, like, slipperies, or these, the inching sections like 3 times. They always throw me off. Oh. Something seemed to fall from the flute. It's King Edward's crystal ring. I thought it was a decoration, but it had been hidden there. You have the crystal ring, which you already had. That King Edward is looking for. Ah. Wait. She did jump out after. Kara? I'm sorry. I just feel that if we part now, we'll never meet again. But Kara, why have you come here? You can't come here unless you have the crystal ring. Could that be the ring? Didn't you find it in the ink and gold ship? This crystal ring is dark blue. The ring you have is light blue. A light one and a dark one. I understand. No matter what happens, don't leave me. I will. I swear to fucking God. The light released from the comet has a profound effect on the growth of living things. When the star nears Earth's orbit, all living things experience a dramatic evolution. Yeah, they do. I couldn't talk to that one. The evolution of living things took a long time. From insects to fish, from reptiles to mammals, then humans were born. To learn more about this, play Sim Earth and have no idea what you're doing. And so human beings have evolved. From ancient times, comets have been called the spirits of stars, but also the demon of stars. The one now nearing the Earth is a demon of stars. The comet is the highest form of consciousness. The Earth will evolve beyond imagination. So is it implying, like, our world's about to turn into more Earth style, I guess? That's, a lot of their games deal with that theming. The passage of time is different inside the Tower of Babel. Time races by. You're not normal human beings because you can live here. In that room are demons evolved by the light. You must put them to sleep before you go up. Oh. Yo, what up, Sky? So, is this the one it's talking about? I guess there's another dark space later on. Much later. Okay. Oh! Oh! Are we boss rushing? Oh, okay. They're just like, nah, dude, you're just gonna beat this. Nice. Okay. Now. Okay, you get a save in between. Okay. I was like, we might have to, like, learn these bosses. Yeah, not really a boss rush. Nanner. All right, he got shit on. The first one had much rougher patterns than the first time you fought him. Here, just so I know, is there one just on? Teleportation! Yeah, the bird died too fast. I did not notice what the difference was with that one. Well, being a little aggressive. I'm going to have to do 2 bosses back to back without the save. Oh, and it is Vampire Crew. I'm obviously not down much health. Oh, okay, yep. Yeah, dude, I don't have the thing that cheeses. Give me Will, dude. Will is a good matchup for this. Okay. I do have aura. Yeah, let's. Yeah. But then you also just don't move for a while. Holy shit, dude! We might have to... Hold on. One, two, three. Hold up. Hold up. Bro, what the fuck? That's some off-screen shittery, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, now I understand the pain of the vampires, dude. Will was too strong. They needed to nerf it. Holy shit. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh! All right. You know what? We're giving in. We're giving in. Herbs, get used. Oh my god, there's so much to keep track of. Ah, very cool. Honestly, psychotic game design that they come back at full health and you don't. Actually fucking psychotic game design. Yeah, well, this game sucks, dude. Whoa! Whoa, dude! Holy shit! Holy fucking shit, dude! Yeah, it's, yeah, Will just cheesed them. Yeah, vampires are bad, dude. Oh my god. The vamps are atrocious. Can you get 30 by this run? Yeah, I've got all 50. The bird gave me too much confidence, dude. The bird rolls in and gets absolutely shit on by Shadow. And then the vampires are literally the worst thing ever. You should watch a vid of the Japanese version sometime. Oh, is this another, like, well, we gotta make the US version harder for rental purposes. Yeah, hold on. Let's go the fuck downstairs. I feel like it's also a small trap that they don't put one between 2 and 3. I almost got through the game without realizing how hard the vampires are, dude. Sheesh. Yeah, we just walked in also with just a lot of health, I imagine. All right. Garbage attempt number 2. Dude, yeah, let me use Will. Honestly, let me use Will, dude. Yeah, it's this game's bad. Oh! Oh! Jesus! Okay. Now there's only one. Like, one of them, you'd be like, okay, that's fine. 2 of them, dude, they can just fuck you with bad patterns. Sick! Eat shit, dude! Eat shit, dude! Alright, where are we going? Now, what, like, makes it bad, honestly, is just, and it's not even particularly that fight, it's just, why do I come back at half health, and they have full health? I don't know which one is which. Did they bother putting another one somewhere in here? Oh, yeah, she didn't get one. All the shit looks the same. It's like they wanted there to be save points in between each boss, but there had to be extra steps to it. I actually can't drop down from there. Okay. About to say I'm not gonna die to the next one. I don't think there's a save. You have to fight the next one. Alright. On this much health? They make you fight something after the vamps? Well. Ah! Does he just come straight back down? Okay. It does not appear that we will. Wonder what his extra attack is. We didn't have trouble with him. He's just not a fun boss to fight. Oh, got nicked. Oh, he did go inside. This was the only tag he showed, dude. All right. Wildly uneven difficulty, dude. Is that actually, did he downgrade? Kara's not here. Where did she go? Yes? Why? He can do the egg attack too. I just never saw it. Certainly if it's a 50-50, then that is crazy RNG we just saw. Even if it's a 75-25, that was crazy RNG. You were brought back to save Earth. I'll take you to the top floor. Aren't you the dude I just fought? The progression of this dungeon is weird. Gamers, we gotta do another one. I don't think you can save. Are you going again? Man, we had a save after one boss, but then awkwardly not after like any of the others? Oh, God. Yeah, maybe that's the better play. Are you just awkwardly up there? We need to, like, plummet off after each one. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Brotherman! Wait, no, come back! I love that they can just move around a little bit. Like, while your heal is going off. Show them toes, bitch! Alright, all the herbs were saved for this boss rush. Oh my God. Yo, can a brother get a fucking save? Yeah, are you saying like the bubble into the floor? So, maybe it's something I don't understand about it. I feel like I'm so stuck while stuff is like moving on top of me. While stuff is like moving around right on top of me. We'll soon be entering Earth's orbit. We must go to the top of the Tower of Babel. Live version of him, I guess. During the animation, I understand that. I use it, and then they spawn on top of me when I pop back up. Kara, where did you go? There was talk that the vampire woman had come. I'm using it early then? I felt like I don't know. It can be chained? All I'm saying is I think there's a little more to it than just you press the button and it blocks the thing. That wasn't immediately apparent. To where I was like, I'm just going to try to move around and dodge it. And the vampire woman had come. They say that her body is eternal. They say that once the comet is gone... Am I playing straight through to Archie? I'll probably stop here in a little bit. I'll probably have like an hour and a half off. She'll be able to rest in peace. Yeah. Okay, I think we finally get to fucking save. Also, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy 1900 hours, you sons of bitches. Very legitimately, if we had not already played Mario's early years fun with letters, I don't think this is the 1900 hour game. Happy 1900 hours. Will arise when you're one with the light knight. Only you can restore the Earth to its original condition. I'm putting all my faith in you. Record what's happened? Record. Continue your journey? Yes. Then go. So, should I do this after? Because I'm assuming I'm about to fight, like, the final boss. Should we do this, then final boss, or do this first? Well, I'm saying, like, I'm assuming the save would stay there. We could do it. If you proceed, you will not be able to turn back. If you want to go to Dow, I'll transport you. Yeah! Fine forever. Thank you for the 13 months. Where was he? Is that just him in the street? It's him, right? Yeah. Tell you of my secrets. Follow me. When I awoke, I was standing in the entrance to a strange mansion. Holy shit! So you get a bonus dungeon? Yeah, you don't get any rewards, but you do need to kill a certain amount of them. I guess just to, like, get through the path. Nice triple. Oh, nice. Nice Seeker of the Heats, dude. Thank God. Ah. What the fuck? Okay. Oh! Hello, Mr. Man! Welcome to my home. The jeweler gem is a temporary form. The true form is called, oh, solid arm. My true form. Long ago, the blazer came down from the sky. Ow! We got a little reference? And I was put to sleep for a long, long time. Oh, isn't this one of, like, the first bosses you fight in Soul Blazer? Yeah. I remember the conveyor belts and shit. Yeah. And I was put to sleep for a long, long time. My power is contained in red jewels scattered around the world. I've tried many things to bring about my own resurrection. It is I who manipulated the labor trade. I tried using forced labor to find them, but it didn't restore my power fast enough. What the fuck? It was Dio all along? I'm sorry, but I will have to defeat you too. I'm dead. Oh! Okay, hold. He goes 1, 2. 1, 2, you die. Okay. Hold up. Let me test something real quick. Oh! Ow! God! fucking prick. I like how often it's buffering a jump attack for me. Yeah, you don't get a turn. One, two. Oh, they made sure every aspect of this attack is, or of this fight is fucking obnoxious, dude. You have the conveyor belts. One, two, the three will always. Holy shit! Holy shit, dude! Hold up! Oh, and the enemies respawn. Oh, Trash Panda, dude. I swear to fuck! Oh! Why did we do this? Why did we get the 50 red jewels? So I can see the worst part of the game? Oh, this is so trashy! It's implorably, it's so bad. Oh my god, dude. Sick, dude. Like, we're just gonna get to the point where we have to learn, like, a loop for him. Which I think we almost have a loop. I think we're gonna reload the save. I be like, yeah, give me all the lives back because I'm gonna lose a lot getting here. Yeah. Yeah, I can't. No, God forbid. Yeah, no, it's. All right, cool, trash. Ooh, I have herbs. I would like to use them on the final boss. Yeah, you know what, gamers? Let's do the final boss first. Then we'll do this fucking mental boss fight. One worn-out body is quietly laid down. In his head, a familiar voice speaks. Will, it's me, old man, your father. My body is decayed, but I live on like this. Yeah, that'd be weird if it, like, locked you out. Father, why are you in that form? There's a strange room in the Tower of Babel, filled with the light of the comet. Nah, I'll figure it out, Jax. Time goes so fast there that people evolve very quickly. Why are Kara and I able to live? Will's father. Because you two are evolved humans. Us? Will's father. Look, I don't know why I'm reading their names. Long ago, there existed biological technology using the light of the comet. People freely use the power to make plants and animals. For example, they made the camel. It can go for long periods without food or water. When people realized the power could be used as a weapon, demons were developed. Camels are like representation, let's go. The world was on the brink of ruin. At that time, the Knights of Darkness and Light were developed to decide the fate of humanity. They are your ancestors. The 6 mystic statues were made by the Knights. The last mystic statue is entrusted to you. Ah, we have it. 2, 3, 4 all went really fast. Then it was a long way to 5, and then here's 6. Soon the comet will be very close. By then, the two of you must go to the roof of the tower. Close your eyes, bitch. One thing I thought about while I was doing it, I was like, I wonder if you can just, like, get to the other side of the conveyor belt and just, like, hide in the corner and swing. But we'll see. The ancients worship the comet as a spirit, and it's hard to get jump attacks to come out because the conveyor belt's eating your inputs constantly. Those who made in the comet's light were given a strange power. The comet is called a spirit, but it's an unwelcome spirit. Evolving too fast brings destruction. As long as people have evil hearts, demons will be born. Will, open your eyes and look around. Look around, look around. Even if I can see the real world, I can't touch it. No matter how difficult it may get, I can't help you. I need to talk to you. Neil, what are you doing? I want him to make the Rolex company grow bigger and bigger. Ah, Will, it's been a long time. Such a world. If I could talk of this at an academy, I'd be a great scholar. I'm still fucked up over Seth. I thought he was going to come back as a level 10, a level 20 black mage. Instead, he's a fish. Fuck it. With my body gone, I became forever young. I want to be forever young. From the comet's light, I gained immortality. But is there meaning in eternal life? I felt more alive when I had a terminal disease. Who's this? Oink. Of course, there's no difference between humans and animals. Wait, who is this? Is there supposed to be, like, a character name there? Oh, Russian glass player. Ah, okay, you had to remember the terminal disease bit. At last, the time is near. They should have given him a name. Everybody else has a name. Everyone, give Will your power. When Will and Kara joined and became one with the Light Knight, a great power was born. The Knights were brought forth. The Dark Knight's ultimate power, the Firebird, was released. Yeah, and again, we'll do it after the credits. We'll go topple fuckboy. Your battle will change the fate of humanity. Now you must go to the comet. Whoa! Firebird. God, look at them cheeks, dude. I look like I'm just in some booty shorts. Okay, I was like, am I controlling this? Solid arm is fuckboy, dude. Oh. Dodge them titties. Just notice there is a Z-axis. Hell of a time-wasting phase 1. That looks like a final boss. That did do hella damage. Is something else supposed to do, or is it just... Stare into the eye of the beast! It's fine! This is really funny if it's got a third phase, though. Is that GG? Yay! GG! Alright, watch credits and then fight. Yeah, that was... I mean, we also sat there and tanked the hits. That glowing green planet. The comet's power has disappeared. I mean, to be honest, I'll use the herbs, obviously, there, but I don't feel like the herbs are gonna really make much of the difference. Anyways, we'll talk about it afterwards. The evil star has flown off to the other side of the universe. I feel like you either get the loop or you don't. Herbs don't heal that much. Do you know what planet that is? Glowing there? In the darkness? Where's fire? That's right. Our Earth. Oh, just like a general building up there, yeah. Does it look like a desert oasis? It's never seemed so beautiful. Yo, Chris X, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, gamer. But it looks lonely shining in the dirt. Yes, the world is awakened. Awakened. Mother? Mother? The Earth, a mother with millions, Jesus, of children. Girl got passed around, my God. I'm sure you think about us sometimes. And Kara often thinks about her parents. The Earth is the same way. She gets lonely if her children Forget about her. Ah, now they're making me feel bad. I'm gonna call my mom tonight. How is it, you two? Looking at the world you live in from the outside? What are we standing on? We're standing on raw aura. Oh, thanks, Darren. Wait a minute, you asshole. It's as if we become spirits. I want to show all of our group my dick. Wait, no. I want to show everyone in the world my dick. Someday people will see your dick. Build ships to travel the universe just to see your dick, Will. Then they will see this green Earth with their own eyes. See how lonely the Earth looks, just like the two of you. Look carefully at your map of the world. Ah, the map has started to change. Oh my God, it's evolution. The tiles are breaking apart. Look at them. Oh, I think it's actually gonna make the Earth. North America looking so well. North America made a big jump there. Somehow the land has taken on a strange shape. Wow, what makes this one any stranger than any of the ones we saw before? That's the New World Order. New World Order. New World? The path of evolution changed by the comet has continued until now. The Earth too has a life. It too has evolved and changed its shape. Now that the comet has no influence on the world, it's returned to its original condition. Oh. Why do you two know the future? When I lost my buddy, everyone sit back. This one's the story. I started seeing everything. The past, the future, humanity's progress. Fuck, we made this dialogue move really slowly. Maybe people would call this kind of body a spirit. Now you and... Oh yeah, I'm here too. Now you and Kara can become ordinary children again. Don't be afraid. When we return to Earth, will we be separated? Yes! The world is changing! Humanity and history have started down a new path. You two thought nothing of it when you met each other, in South Cape specifically. Yeah, Mike, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. But when the Earth needed the Liggett and Dirk Nertz, you met again unexpectedly. Let's look at the world before the power of the comet is extinguished. We hope you two have a bright future. ... It's the best track of the game. It's so pretty. Dude, it's so fucked up. This is by far the darkest game we've played, Mike. Slavery, Russian roulette, fucking cannibalism. Pig died just to feed people. Will, come here. Show me your face. Yeah, your face. Dude getting lit on fire? I want to burn you. What? Into my memory. Oh, okay. Yeah. That was weird you put a pause there. It was Spike's choice, not mine. Your eyes, your nose, your mouth, your... Whoa. Whoa. Your hair, your voice, the warmth of your hand. The other parts that we can't say that were translated out. Fuck. Don't worry. I will search you out. Right here. No matter how long it takes. Hundreds of years. You might be dead by then. Thousands of years. You will definitely be dead by then. I will come to you. Every breath you take, I'll be watching you. So take care. Close your eyes. Will. This is as close as the 2Ds get to kissing. Let's go to Earth. What do you have in your mouth? She jumped on his back. We are... Oh, they fused together. I thought the motherfucker was just gonna jump. Dude, yes! Number one problem with the game. What the fuck is the D-pad advancing by text for? Never readable again text. There were at least 12 text boxes that I will never know what they said. The Earth's look had changed, but glowing in... This looks like the opening to Streets of Rage, dude. But glowing in the sky, it was as beautiful as ever. Buildings replaced the forests. Rivers became roads. But the villages held only smiling faces. Yeah, we did good. We're fucking up this planet. But the Earth was the only one that looked sad. Surely less slaves, right? Tomorrow morning, Kara and I will start our new lives, but we won't know who each other are. The Tower of Babel stands tall, as if it knows the whole future of the Earth. Did they actually? Like, I will say, I think the story and, like, how it's presented to you is actually, like, pretty good. Yeah, there was some translation problems here that maybe it's just because I'm coming from Breath of Fire, but I'm like, they were adequate for 1994. The illusion of Gaia. Let's go. But this game only took 11 hours? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't even feel like I got that much help from chat. It's not a particularly long game if you're just kind of dashing through it. There's only so much to do. He's a fish! Yeah, and there were definitely a couple spots where I could see as a kid just getting stuck for a long time. There's a little bit of like game savvy you have to have, I think, to work around some of the, like, probably as a kid, I would not have thought to load my save to fight the vampires at the end. First time you fight the vampires, as a kid, I would not have thought about chaining jump attacks together. All right, well, I tell you what, before we fight the bonus boss, because he has no bearing on this, I think this game is great. I think this game was very fun. I thought generally the combat was engaging enough. I thought the pacing of the plot and the different sequences you go through complemented each other super well, to where nothing ever felt like monotonous what I was doing. I'm trying to think of like the soundtrack didn't like super grip me throughout most of it. These last couple of tracks have been very good. There were several. This is a game with not a lot of like big problems in my opinion. I would say the biggest notable thing, and it's not even that big of a deal. I think they gave it to you enough spots. I really do stand by this game should have just had a tag anywhere. It X and Y, or X and A. You see these two buttons here? You notice how they're not getting used? This button, the A button, should be dash. And the X button, this top little skittle right here, this thing should be swap characters. I don't think there was nearly enough in the game to warrant not always being able to do that. Like, there wasn't, like, people were bringing up, oh, this would, like, that would break late game puzzles. I don't think it would have. I don't see that breaking puzzles in the game. What puzzle that you have to walk back 6 rooms to change into Will in the unmarked rooms? Can I spare a moment? I am here. This will be great for stream. He's about to ask me to compare it to all the worst games in SNESMania. You're going to call me? Oh, okay. Now I'm stressed. Yeah, just because L and R are already taken. What's up, bitch?
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. I'm using a wireless 8-bit DOE.
I know that this is usually not how things go.
But
I need you to play this seed I'm about to send you.
oh, this is a dog seed or an Elden Ring seed?
Gamer, this is a donk seed.
Okay.
This was the weekly today.
Okay.
They've been doing this thing where they've been making changes.
Okay.
And the only changes to this seed that are gonna matter is that all of the banana warps are available from the start.
Okay.
Okay. So
Even
you don't have, you just warp around. You just warp around, do whatever. And you need 4 crowns to get through Helm. Okay. That's the only thing.
Everything else is season 4.
Everything else is season 4. I'm just gonna send this to you, and you can do it whenever you want. Just that's it. You just do it whenever you want. Okay, friend?
All right. I will just for you. I'll do it. Be a good YouTube upload.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Just a chill little scene.
Trust me, I'm uploading this to YouTube. It's gonna be great. All right. All right. Gamer, I'm sorry to interrupt you. I know you just finished Illusion. How was Illusion of Gaia?
It was great. I was about to give it a score. Yeah.
What score are you gonna give it?
Let's see here. What would you rate that? Never mind. I was gonna say, what would you rate that scene you just did? I think, gamers, this was a lot of fun. How fun was it?
If you're watching on YouTube, oh boy. Did I lose Spike?
No. I'm,
Okay, there we go. I deafened for like a brief second. He's really thinking, gamers.
I think this game is very fun and is to this point in SNESMania just inside the top 30. I'm going to put it below Animaniacs, above Earth Defense Force. It's an 8. It is close to the best RPG on the console to this point. It's not. I still would rather play Final Fantasy II. To finish my thoughts from earlier, I think this game does very little actually poorly. I think it makes fit like super poorly. There's like 10 things in it that are minor annoyances that do rack up after a while. But I absolutely would recommend this. If you are a fan of the action RPG, don't understand this game being higher than Soul Blazer. See, I feel like I have Soul Blazer like decently high in my rankings. And it seems like for a lot of people, Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, and Terra Enigma is depending on who you talk to, you're going to get a different preference for all of them. I would say I prefer the soundtrack for Soul Blazer. I would say I probably prefer the combat here, from what I can remember. And there were times in Soul Blazer where maybe it got slightly monotonous. Oh, they're all at school. Isn't that cute? I mean, SNES Rankings agrees with you. They had Soul Blazer 20 spots higher than this. I know Jason Graves, who I like to watch, he has Soul Blazer in like his bottom 5 RPGs on the console. However fair this is, he talked about how like the whole game is you spawn camping portals of enemies, which I think is like an oversimplified way of saying it, but I get that. I never felt like this game ever rolled into monotony. Yeah, I think this is a top 30, just inside the top 30 SNES game on the console. There were stretches where I thought I might slip it, honestly, to a 9. I don't think I love this game that much. I think it's a great video game. Kyber, also, thank you for the raid. And Danielle, thank you for the 34 months. Appreciate you. What up, arrivers? The Pyramid disagrees with your monotony statement. I wouldn't say the Pyramid was monotonous, would be the word I would use. Definitely, I guess, tedious, the going back and forth. But at least most of them, like, they did let you know somewhat early on there's either a floor to go through or a thing. Like, again, I don't think the Pyramid and Mew were the only 2 parts of the game where I was like, these needed to be, like, retooled. The game, again, I said it multiple times. And I will say it again. People always say this game was half-baked. This game was like 92% baked. They were just weird decisions they made here and there. I think stuff with the inventory, especially the fact that, like, your inventory gets filled up with key items after a while. There's only a handful of herbs in the game. You can't buy more. You have to find them. The herbs also kind of suck. They only heal like 7 HP. The red jewels just should have all been sent. I'm not judging the game based on a 100% thing because I think if we 100%ed every game during this challenge, we would find annoyances with like all of them. But I will say, as a little bit of a criticism of this game, the red jewel placement is over the top stupid. That is because if at the very least you couldn't lock yourself out of places. Okay, you're searching, it's looking for blue coins and sunshine. You're searching, high and low, far and wide. You have to talk to every pixel, sure. The fact that there is an RNG one 3 seconds into the video game that you can then 10 seconds into the video game lock yourself out of permanently, yeah, that's bad. That is. And I am criticizing it for that. That is like next level. Hold up, video game. What are you doing? That's, I think, even for 94, that's over the top. Anyways, Illusion of Gaia on Feb 1st of 2026 in 11 hours, 7 minutes, and 56 seconds. Got an 8. Very good. Best game of the season so far. Let's go update the fantasy brackets. And I do know we have to go still do the, I know we got to go kill fuck boy. All right. There is a bonus boss I was led to go fight. So we got to go find his ass and kill his ass. No, dude. I'll do it. All right. It looks like most of the tops got this. Jabaxero, Mike, Sound Defense all gave it 9s. I was, that was in consideration for a 9. And with that, Augie Crow still in first place at 4 points. You got Zadfig, Bioneural, and Late Gator all tied for second place with 5 points apiece. Then Jabaxero, Mike Uyama, Sound Defense, X&M, Basic Brad, Bob Jr. Sr., and Zarek all with 6 points apiece. Most everybody gave this a high score except for Barrels Die and Cold Chaos. And a couple other stragglers here and there. Andy Lancaster gave this a 5. Andy, what's up, motherfucker? Andy, you better say you rolled a die. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? All right, if you are, well, no, not if you're watching on YouTube, because you need to watch this. All right, hit that shit. Also, Beast, thank you for the 60 months. Appreciate you. Reminder, gamers, that if we fill up this fucking bar, I will play Pepsi Man on stream. 700 total sub points up there. If you want to see Pepsi Man, and we'll do that one immediately because it's like a 2-hour game. All right, let's do the thing. Start journey. Yeah, with cutscenes. Why did I torture myself? The game looks like fun. Let's also save in here.
All right. I'm back.
He is back. Welcome back. By the way, you want to see Hard Boss?
Sure. I'm going to order food.
This is good. I got they just added a full-on Dark Souls run back, dude. I was like, I wonder if any of this shit will drop HP. Yo, also, Winks Girl, thank you for the bits. Danielle, thank you for the 100 bits.
So was Pepsi Man like a thing that got brought up last night? What was going on with the Pepsi?
Beryl wanted me to play it.
Why would you ever listen to Beryl?
Because he's my friend. He's asked me to do it for a long time.
Yeah, I know. You gotta do it so that he'll shut the fuck up. I'm kidding. Beryl's great.
Oh, this. Yeah, did they all have to be homing? That's a good question. Like all of them? Okay, it was worth testing this. I know I have herbs. I need to do the fight a lot. Yeah, I only have 3. Like, I could pop them, dude. Oh, I didn't get the one in this dungeon. I did before. I have it on this attempt. Nah, you just get stuck up here. Yeah, so I'm not seeing... I'm seeing if there's like a cheese. Otherwise, yeah, we just need to... God. Oh, they had to be conveyor belts.
Wow, you are not doing a lot of damage.
No, you're not. By the way, I'm not under leveled. This is literally fully upgraded. Dude, and sometimes it just, the D-pad picks the wrong fucking direction, dude.
All right, gamer, I need to go pick
Yeah,
up my food. Thank
yeah.
you for allowing me to interrupt your stream. Let me see. You're good for the thing. Oh, you're good. Obviously, we're gonna do the thing with Sonic later, so I will talk to you then.
Talk to you then, buddy. Dude, how is that
Bye.
not blocking it? How is that not blocking it? What? Bro! Brother, man. I love the D-pad life, dude. I love it, dude. heat pad! Yeah, I can't go for the doubles. Oh! Dude, they made such a dog shit fight here, man. Oh, just hit him. Psychotic concept for a boss, dude. Yep, just one hit, go back and block. One hit. Okay, get fucked. Oh, I love that, dude. That's so trash. Oh, made by a developer who hates children. Oh, made by a developer who hates children. This is a trashy fight. Yeah, it just needs to also, the fact that, like, it can, like, the energy balls can go, like, under your shit and hit you from below. Oh, absolute joke of a fight, dude. Oh, dude, what a cool game! I mean, you could not jump down from there. Oh, I got stuck on the thing, dude. Trash Panda. Panda. Get up against the wall. Yep, make sure to pull him down that deep. Gotta make sure we're up against the wall so it can't hit my toes. Eat shit, fucker! Where is he? A quiet voice is heard. I was defeated again! Fuck! Blazer was strong. This is Blaze, this is Laser, but you are stronger. Danger approaches this planet. You should hurry to the Tower of Babel. Do it again! Alright! Man, there was nothing else after that. Of the Dark Gaia fight, so you can see what true hell looks like. Yeah, okay, so what is this from, then? Here, hold up. Let's share this with the class. They restored code that was on the cart? Okay, hold on. There's a white bar, whatever, here. Properties, this, mute the game. Here, honestly, I'm just going to turn off the game, so I also don't hear it. Yeah, that's it. What is this?
Have to destroy, and these way more aggressive red bubbles. So you're going to see me do some damage, hopefully take care of these bubbles best I can. And then aura when these giant red orbs come at us so we don't take damage, because these are homing attacks.
So this is phase 3.
I've been a little early. Don't hit me. Okay.
Yeah, Randomizer did not create this. They restored
One to
it.
go. Now I'd say after this phase, we've got the craziest looking phase, phase 4. We got a lot going
You do
on
get a
on
lot of
screen.
startup iframes on going into Aura. Jesus Christ, dude.
So through all this, we have to.
Yeah, real coward shit. They didn't put this in the final product. Yeah, they were this close to making, like, an impossible final boss.
Get me out of that. Whew. All right, now this is phase 5. I'll take this time to use all these herbs.
Phase 5! That's the other thing. There's 10 healing items in the game, and they all heal for like 7 HP.
As opposed to 8 from a vanilla herb. You'll also notice as this fight goes on that the music speeds up as you go, making it even more hectic for you. So to damage this final form, you have to destroy all the other floating heads that are orbiting around the main one. Oh, thank you for not hitting me.
And then he brings 4 clones back, dude.
That ninja ball right there coming at me from off the screen. Okay. Speeding up a little more music.
Yeah, dude, this is a bad
As the fight goes
boss.
on, we have more and more heads we have to destroy.
Honestly, they bailed themselves out by not putting this in the game. This would have been so wildly uneven with the rest of the video game. Actually would have been a dog shit design decision to make this the thing.
All right, we're getting pretty close to the end, actually. I don't want to jinx it, but I was expecting this to take a little longer.
No, dude, vampires are not close to this shit, dude.
And that is Apocalypse Gaia.
Chi-chi.
Thank you, thank you.
Well, because here's also the thing. Any of those phases alone,
Hopefully that's tasty looking.
any of those phases alone, really, really hard. Yes. The fact that you would have theoretically had to go through a cutscene and then do 5 of those in a row. It does checkpoint you at phase 3 if you die. So is that like that's what it would have been? Or that's what the randomizer made it? Yeah, I will agree. The final boss was too easy in the base game. They hard extremed it the other way. Yeah, but again, that originally was not a super boss. That was the final boss of the game. Yeah, I honestly, when I killed phase 2, I was like, this needed a phase 3. I didn't really pay too close. Like, phase 3 was a decent amount of stuff there. But the fact that it was 5 phases, I guess, and then they pulled it back. Again, I'm not going to overly criticize because it ended up not being in the game. But holy shit. Anyways, if you are watching on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed Illusion of Gaia. Very fun. I would say that is the second best RPG we have played on the console to this point. I still think Final Fantasy 2/4 is the best one we've played. And on the horizon, probably not going to get surpassed until FF3. But obviously, there's a lot of big RPGs later on. Next time on SNESMania, where'd I put the controller? There it is. We have got game number 435 for a wildly different gaming experiences. Kemco is back with Kid Clown in Crazy Chase. Yeah, Mystic Quest was pretty early on. It was game like 102. Yeah, this looks like a, in all honesty, you know what this game is? It's one, a game I think I'm going to like, I think. But two, this is the 1994 version of a rage game. Oh, yeah. I think this was 1994's rage game. You'll see what that is when we get to it. Deuces, YouTube.